get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position, filling out the middle. Booker, good.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Mitchell to the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Garland. Here's Paul, outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Durant. Ayton in the high post. The kick out to Paul. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Parries it from 3. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Outside Mitchell. To halt the run. Oh, hey! How about that?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Paul. Left side Booker. Oh, sweet move. And Paul gets it to go.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Paul. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Mitchell into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's Booker. Here's Paul. Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, Kevin Durant working right there on the interior. This guy, if you allow him to touch the paint, he will put it home.
Garland against Paul. Garland, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Booker. Pass to Aiden. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he can't jam it through. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Pass to Durant. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Paul. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Here's Paul. The kick to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Booker. Out left to the wing. Ayton passes to Booker. The kick out to Paul. Over Okoro. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. That shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Baines checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. Changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Ross in for Payne. Here's Mitchell. He's got 21. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jaron Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Out to Craig. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Craig. Outside Ross. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. That's good from Craig on the assist by Ross. And the Suns lead by 6.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Shakes him. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Offensive board. Biyombo inside. He's against Allen. There's a screen by Biyombo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Biyombo's got his first points in this one.
We call that persistence, folks. Bismack Biyombo is a force on the offensive glass.
Garland for 3. And Allen gets it to go.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker, the pass to Ross. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Terrence Ross's game lends itself to a dunk waiting to happen. This guy is tremendous as an athlete.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about
it. The Suns leading. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce now. She's got an update on Chris Paul. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Phoenix head athletic trainer about the status, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Garland and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Paul, give him 8. Pass to Warren, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ayton. There's the 3. And the Suns miss again. Garland against Paul. Takes a 3. Out to the right wing. Outside Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Ross with it. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ayton passes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Warren. Pass to Ayton. Launches it. The shot misses. And it's Cleveland the other way. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
There's a screen. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 6 points.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Paul passes to Warren. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Garland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. Allen with it. LeVert right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Drains the triple.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates. When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Durant comes in for Warren, and it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Durant with a screen on Garland. The kick to Durant. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Crosses over, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Inside, Wade, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Booker against Garland. Outside Durant. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 18.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Booker. Yes, it's good. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
The drive by Garland, and finished off by Garland.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Phoenix making some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for Biombo. Craig comes in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. Right side Paul. The kick to Durant. The three is up. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Garland for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Paul passes to Booker. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the floor for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the small forward position.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Down low. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side, Paul. Booker, pass to Paul. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Durant finds Craig. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Craig against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's a three from Paul. Gets the three to fall.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's a highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Durant. And here's Ayton, 6 to shoot. Nice D from Allen. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force. And I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Ball against Garland. Ball passes to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Mitchell against Booker. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win and one...
it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward. Now, here's Ball. Down low. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Grant. Ball with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
And it's Lillard missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now, here's Lillard. Shakes him. And then Lillard slams it in.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Ball against Lillard. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And the jam by Levine.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now, here's Lillard. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nurkic with the steal. Now Lillard, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Thibault. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for Portland. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the three. Driving into... Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thibault. Grant the pass to Thibault. Oh, good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. Here's Jones. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks, David. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 9 points.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
He was all alone on that one.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Nice move. And the layup good by Lillard. 14 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here is Lillard. Left side, Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Alex Caruso. Zach LaVine is out there with Jones. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Lillard against Ball, and Lillard kicks to Reddish. Lillard scanning the floor, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lillard finds Grant. Back to Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for his team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Lillard outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Jones kicks to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Reddish. To the wing right side. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Here's Simons. Nice D from Levine. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Caruso.
Blocking foul called on Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Thybulle. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Caruso, a screen on Simon. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Simons surveying the D and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Ball against Simon. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. A steal. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. The pass to Vucevic. Kicks it out to Jones. Vucevic down low. Working on Nurkic. Levine sets the screen for Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Buries it from 3-point range. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
They set the pick. Here's Simon. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Vucevic kicks to Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Ball's got 6.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Back to Simons for the 3, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Chicago. Go. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great score.
Your Trailblazers 30. The Bulls 14.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Blazers break your dance crew. I'm pumped up, fans. Great job again.
Chicago leading by 10. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group. and wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. DeRozan with it. It's Drummond, high post. Simons against DeRozan. The three. Chicago with the new 14. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Here's Sharp, pass to Simons. To the paint, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drummond passes to Williams. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Here's Simons. So good on that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan against Simons. Drummond with a screen on Simons. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancer.
For the Trailblazers, Winslow's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Lillard from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 21.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Winslow, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lillard against DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Lillard. DeRozan passes to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup. Drummond's got 7 now in this quarter.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
DeRozan for 3. Another miss by DeRozan. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's Sharp. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, easy call.
The Trailblazers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. DeRozan against Lillard. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Lillard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Lillard against DeRozan. Over in the corner, Williams. A three ball. He can't get it to go. Good if it goes. Can't hit that one. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Green. And it's DeRozan in at the one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Vucevic missing. Trailblazers trail by 7. Now, here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's DeRozan. Guarded by Reddish. He had a nice open look right there. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they've become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
Here's Reddish. Lays it up and banks it in. Reddish has got 4 points in the quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
DeRozan against Lillard. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. That 3 off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Sharp, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Lillard. Three-pointer. The shot misses, so the Bulls will take it the other way. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Out to the right wing. Now here's Vucevic. Tight defense on him. Back to DeRozan. There's the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That's what you get with a veteran presence. DeRozan was tracking the shot clock the entire time.
Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
DeRozan bounce pass. Beverley dishes to DeRozan. Green deciding where to go with it. DeRozan with a screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in to free up his teammate.
And the dunk by Winslow.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lillard against DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Lillard. DeRozan for 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Sharp. With the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And now we've got the intentional foul. A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Justice Winslow. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Sharp. Chicago also making some changes. Levine's checked in for Javonte Green. Alex Crusoe comes in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Lonzo Ball in for DeMar DeRozan. And finished off by Nurkic.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Now Vucevic. The dish to Levine. Back to Vucevic. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Vucevic. And the Bulls, another 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's Lillard missing. And here are the Bulls now. 10-point lead. And here's Vucevic. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway
Front court tonight, Graham. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Paul. Conley passes to Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 6.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive end.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Durant.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. And Booker puts up a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A shot to stop the run. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Durant with a screen on Conley. Pass to Durant. For 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Give him 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Booker. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Craig. Here's Paul. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Paul really makes the most of the mid-range area. He's very comfortable shooting in there.
Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. He's picked up by Conley. Paul passes to Durant. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Paul against Conley. The kick to Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Paul. Down low. Here's Ayton. Basket counts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
McDaniels, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Ayton passes to Craig. Outside Paul. Back to Craig. Booker goes in. Durant inside. Working on McDaniels. Misses in close. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Gobert. With the crossover. Right wing. Towns for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
And he makes all 3.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
An open look for Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the court.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 5. Durant, pass to Booker. Fader on the way. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Pass to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Paul. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
He was all alone on that one. Towns has got 11 points.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Ayton finds Durant. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special. Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Basket's good. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun Youth team.
Ross, he's checked in for Paul. The Suns leading, and you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Craig finds Booker. 5 to shoot. Shot is up. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Booker's got 10.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Conley lays it up and banks it in.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Ross against Conley. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the shot's good. He's got 6.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And it's 8 off the drive. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Pass to Ayton. Deflected. Outside Ross. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Up top, Ayton. From outside the arc. Paul, shot is off. Outside McDaniels. Shot's good by Towns. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Count that one. And Minnesota calls time here.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to
Edwards fires from way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1.
Okogie is such a tough matchup inside, in part because he's got long arms to go with tremendous athleticism.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Paul finds Warren. Back to Paul. Pass to Aiden. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Towns. Goes back up, and he lays it in. Towns has got 15 points.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And Gobert with a block. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Ross. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it's definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Booker, the pass to Durant. Looking to win the run. Outside for Booker. And the Suns miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Nice shot by Ross.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Edwards against Durant. Pass to Prince. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Stolen by Ross. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Booker's got 13 now.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
And Minnesota calls time here. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Ross. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Rivers is checked in for Anthony Edwards. Anderson with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Reed. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Up top, Durant. 20 points for him. Ayton in the high post. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Rivers. McDaniels from long range drops in the 3. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Craig with a steal. Conley against Booker. Outside Durant. Pass to Paul. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied in Phoenix. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to Ayton. Now Durant. Ayton with a screen. The kick out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's a 3 from Paul, and that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. The Timberwolves trail. Craig with a steal. And here's the fast break. He goes up, and Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
And the Timberwolves call time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
The Timberwolves shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Drills it from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. It's picked off. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Come away with authority.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 4.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Towns doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ball passes to Durant. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 24.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Paul into the lane. Outside for Booker. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Oh,
big time right there.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Ayton passes to Durant. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Booker. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He shoots it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead. Conley finds Gobert. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little...
Intrigue in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. This one for 3. The shot comes out, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now, here's Ball. Dishes it to Levine. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
It's stolen by Vucevic.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. They get it back. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Here's Mitchell. Vucevic with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And Levine throws it down.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Allen finds Mobley. Here's Mitchell into the lane. That one goes. Count it.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Left side, Ball. Outside, Levine. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Bulls have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game so far. Jones the pass to Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
2 shots.
And so Levine nails both of them. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Deflects the pass. 1:09 left to play in the first. And then Levine with the jam.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Levine with it. 13 points in the game. Takes a three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Sweet looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
Mitchell against Ball. And they get it. The drive by Mitchell. Excellent D there from Ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Allen, a screen on Caruso. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Ball. 2 on the clock, with 1 on the clock, and it's good on the way in.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
Now here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
From the inbound. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Ball driving to the basket. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Screen by Allen. Inside, and then Allen slams it in.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Ball with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kick out to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
I expect this from Zach Levine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Outside, Levine. Got a hand on it. Mitchell against Ball. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Ball dishes to Levine. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Here's Ball. Tries again. The wide open look here for Vucevic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Garland. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. His 3-pointers off the mark. Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. A wide open look here for Caruso. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 10. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Garland against Caruso. Kicks it to Levine. Clock at 6. Pass the ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. That one doesn't go. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Chicago timeout call. On your feet, fans, make some noise.
So for the Bulls, Javonte Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Ball. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's DeRozan with the drive. The 3. And no good that time. And so it's Chicago with their... All right, David, thank you.
For the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Patrick Beverly out there at DeRozan. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him. Outside DeRozan. He takes it in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Garland kicks to Wade. Garland surveying the D. Passes it to LeVert. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Wade. Doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And DeRozan. Here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic a screen on Levert. And they recover it. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mobley, left side. DeRozan against Levert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you have DeRozan looking to drive, it's hard to slow him down without committing a foul.
For Chicago, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here's Garland for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside DeRozan. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Outside Garland. And it's Wade in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the... Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Williams a screen on Levert. DeRozan's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wade outside from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Wade's got 6.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Garland against Beverly. Wade outside. Mobley dishes to Wade. Outside Garland, just 4 to shoot. Here's Mobley, goes back up, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
The Bulls leading by 7. DeRozan surveying the D. The pass to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Back to Drummond. And he uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Ooh, you see the contact there, trying to match up with Drummond's physicality. Doesn't work.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Chicago making some changes. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Patrick Beverly. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in for Mobley.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Allen, a screen on Caruso. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Drummond following the score by Cleveland. 6 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garland. And he drives in. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Jones from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. So on the floor for Cleveland. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Drives to the hoop. Ball. He kicks it to Vucevic. Mitchell against Ball. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Garland against Caruso. And it's Allen with the jam.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
The Bulls leading. Outside, Levine. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Mitchell. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low, stolen by Ball. Kicks it to Levine. Levine double team. Vucevic dishes the ball. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Mitchell.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game. Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Feeds to Levine. The shot missing. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Mitchell outside. And the call, the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Sweet move.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Levine with it. Garland picks him up. Lights on Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a three. Levine's shot is off.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance.
Yes. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Levine wide open. No good again that time.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Garland. From deep. The shot off that time. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Edwards can't hit.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Good.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Here's Conley. They grab their own miss. Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lillard's got 7.
You love the way Lillard moves the ball and uses his body to shield it as he gets in there and gets bumped.
And it's powered home by Towns.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Grant. Back to Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Grant with a steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. And it's Towns penetrating over Simons. Towns, that's good. Give him 8.
Wow, such a unique player. Towns has center size, guard handles, and a low drive into the hoop.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. Plenty of space. Outside Conley. Here's the 3. Goes up with it again. Gobert. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Thibault on the wing. Simons outside. McDaniels against Lillard. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Gobert finds Towns. Hits the three-pointer. Towns has got 11.
the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Grant. Picked it! It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Conley, the shake. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
The legs of Conley, they work just fine getting out there on that break.
Lillard outside. Crafty move. And the dunk by Lillard.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court right now for Portland. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thybulle in at the small forward position. Lillard against Conley. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lillard outside. Grant outside. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Conley finds Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Thybulle. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's Towns. Pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Simons. Down low. That's good from Towns on the assist from Edwards. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. Timeout called, Portland.
Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Conley.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing. Dame is sitting on that cloud nine of Steph.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to...
Oh, man!
Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. From behind the arc. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside McDaniels. Poke loose.
2 minutes.
Edwards against Simons. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Grant. Simons outside. Puts the move on. Driving to the basket.
Good job of Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Conley against Lillard. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Simons. Second chance effort. Nurkic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Zero hesitation out there as he catches that pass. Lillard just fires it.
Conley passes to Towns.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Conley with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Simons. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Simons. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. He shoots again. Second chance shot. And Nurkic with the block. Towns for 3. No good there.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Trailblazers, 28.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Hey, we see plenty of 3-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Prince in at the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Sharp. Rebound Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Reed for three. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Grant outside. Three-pointer. Here's Simons. Trailblazers keep it alive. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside, Anderson. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
I like that. Staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
Here's Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Anderson with a screen on Simons. Pass to Reed. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And a missed layup. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
5 on the clock. Pass to Sharp. Here's Eubanks. Nice D from Anderson. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the right side. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Timeout called. Portland.
Fantastic! That was the first Avenue breaker.
For the Trailblazers, Reddish is checked in for Thibault, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. A minute 58 left in the third quarter here, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Rivers. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Lillard outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
McDaniels against Lillard. There's a screen. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Over to the wing, back to Eubanks, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Edwards, he's checked in for Prince. Well, Portland's shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Lillard outside. Inside, and stolen by Edwards.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Anderson. Shoots over Grant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
And that's a play where Grant lets you know that he can.
And so it's Minnesota sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Simons passes to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
McDaniels from long range. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. To the paint. Lets it fly. Thibault, that's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
Lillard passes to Graham. Simons outside. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. You guys just can't keep up with that.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
They set the pick. Lillard outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Misses from short range. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Edwards finds Towns. Thibault against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Towns for three. Count it. Good. Towns has got 25 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Grant the pass to Simons. Grant the screen. From downtown. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Conley's checked in for Alexander Walker. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Grant. That one no good. McDaniels with some nice D.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done. Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Lillard, a screen on Edwards. Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Towns, a screen on Thibault. Edwards with it, picked up by Grant. And it's blocked by Thibault. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Conley finds Edwards, fires the three. Pass to Conley, shot clock at 6. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by Conley.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And so it's Minnesota with it. Towns, a screen on Thibault. And here's Edwards outside. Conley passes to Edwards from deep. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's Minnesota. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Ayton. Back to Booker. From past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen, a screen on Craig. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Booker. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Mobley against Booker. Outside for Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
No good from Durant. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell with it. Oh!
Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Now here's Paul. Ayton kicks to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Again, the miss by KD.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. Craig can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Ayton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Garland surveying the D. Fires the 3. Inside. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. No good on the 3. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Mobley a screen on Booker. Garland against Booker. Garland the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Well, a great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Mitchell outside. driving the lane. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
To the paint, here's Ayton, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they come.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Ayton finds Paul. Outside Durant. Craig sets the screen for KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. That one is good again. He's 6 straight for the floor with the basket.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Paul kicks to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 6.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Mobley, a screen on KD. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down
2 shots.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Such a wide open look. Garland's got his second basket.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Mitchell against Booker. All up top. Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Garland. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Suns trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first
Booker, kicks it out to Paul. Latrey. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Booker. And Durant sends it back.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
That's what we call a powered finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your Suns. Breaker dancers.
So for the Suns, Warren's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Ross in for Booker. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Mobley. And here's Warren for three. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 16. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest the three because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, and so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Cleveland, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Osman in at the three. A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
And there's the drive. Ross finds Biyombo. Okogie, the pass to Biyombo. Over in the corner, Warren. And contact on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is underway.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wade, a screen on Paul. The wide open look here for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
3-point field goal.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Ross. And it's good from the elbow. Ross has got 6 points.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
The three from Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
They set the pick. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Paul. The slam dunk by Garland.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Ball against LeVert. And Paul gets it to go in. 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Garland dishes to Wade. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And Wade drops them both. Now Paul. 7 points in the game. Warren a screen on LeVert. Warren on the wing. Good D by Mobley.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
There's Garland. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Ross kicks to Paul. Pass to Biyombo. A baseline J. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
A slam dunk by Garland.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And another 3 for Cleveland.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Ross against LeVert. Ross passes to Warren. Second chance shot. Here's Biyombo. Back to Ross. Stolen by LeVert. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Garland kicks to LeVert. Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo, and it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen's checked in for Mobley, and it's Green in for Garland. Here's Booker. Ayton in the corner. Nice move. That's tipped.
Well, that's about the long reach of Karis LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
Booker's shot is good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Allen, a screen on Booker. It's LeVert on the wing, defended by Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
To me, Karis LeVert has tons of upside. This is a 6'7" guard with an outstanding skill set.
Karis LeVert.
First one falls for. LeVert hits both of them. 19 seconds left in the third. And the Suns call time.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Substitution for your Suns. Kevin Durant. Torrey Craig. Chris Paul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Phoenix ball. Coming onto the floor for your Suns, Devin Booker.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Ross passes to Ayton. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland cruising into the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt there. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the three spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
A shot by Paul, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Hits the three-point bomb. Garland's got 27 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Paul against Garland. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Allen. Okoro dishes to Garland. Clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Paul. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Booker looking around. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Craig. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And here's Garland for 3. And the three ball is good. Garland's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. Booker up top, covered by Mitchell. Ball right side. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Garland against Paul. Garland, no good. Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Booker draws the double. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Paul kicks to KD. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Paul. There's the pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Paul. Ayton wide open. Phoenix no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Evan Mobley, second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Garland against Paul. And here is Garland. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one to come into an opponent's building and dump
it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And Nurkic throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Lillard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
That free throw, good from Levine. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine with a screen on Lillard. Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Thibault passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Jones with a screen on Thibault. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
So it's Chicago now. The Blazers making their last shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Caruso. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 9 points.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Jones. The 3 is up. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Jones. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kept alive. Thibault. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:05 left in the first quarter here. Double team on Lillard to the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ball against Thibault. Here's Levine. The kick out to Ball. To the left wing. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 4-3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls. Chicago leading.
On the offensive end, Zach Levine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at small forward. Lillard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Lillard. Jones sets a screen. Here's Levine.
That is powerful.
Yes!
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Left side, Reddish. Grant outside. Back to Reddish. Grant the screen. And Reddish, here we go. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. He launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 6. Lillard outside. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. They get it back. Outside for Grant. Lillard against Ball. Back to Grant. Clock at 4. Over Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And so Grant nails them both. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball against Lillard. Pass to Graham. Outside Reddish. 5 to shoot. Here's Thibault. He's guarded by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. 1:05 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Levine. Reddish covering. Here's Jones. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Thibault, a screen on Ball. Pass to Thibault. And here's Reddish. Nifty move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now Vucevic jacks up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit 3-point shooter.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jones with a screen on Lillard. Outside for Levine. It's stolen by Thibault. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls.
The 34. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Derek Jones is out there with Javonte Green. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. DeRozan against Reddish. Fires from deep. Here's Drummond. Tipped. Outside Reddish. Buries it down low. Reddish has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jones with a screen on Thibault. And there's the lob. Jones misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams has checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Patrick Williams.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Grant outside. On the wing, Simons. Defended by DeRozan. And it's Simons missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The three from DeRozan. The shot off that time. And it's Portland the other way. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Down low. Tipped. And here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. Pass to Eubanks. Simons against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Back to Eubanks. Good work defensively by Drummond.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Inside. Back to Simons. The three. Portland, no good that time either. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the paint. The crossover. Off the window. It's good. Sharps got his first 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Here's Sharp. Beverly defending. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Timeout called. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Caruso in for Beverly. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Winslow's checked in. Here's Green. And rejected. Here's Sharp. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. Right side, Winslow. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Into the... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sharp. Give him 8. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's your 3-1-2 crew. Let's hear it for your 3-1-2.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. This for the tie. And no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Bull. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Portland calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 3.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Here's Lillard on the take. It's deflected. Caruso outside. Jones with the ball. Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Lillard finds Thibault. Lillard outside. From the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Ball against Lillard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter. Ball outside. Levine with a screen on Lillard. Outside Levine. Outside Jones. Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Back to Grant. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ball outside. Jones with a screen on Grant. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Lillard double team. Outside for Grant. 3-pointer. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Questionable shot selection. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Third personal foul.
Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Lillard outside. Thibault finds Lillard. Down low. 5 to shoot to the inside. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Lillard gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now Jones. Pass to Levine. Ball against Lillard. Levine with a screen on Lillard. All no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Thibault will screen on Ball. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Grant. Yes!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Jones from outside gets the 3 ball to go.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nurkic finds Lillard. On the clock. Reddish is screen on Ball. Here's Grant, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
This one belongs to Chicago. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Lets it go with the three, and KD good for three.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in-the-Tim range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
From 20 feet out, another miss by Minnesota.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Paul passes to Booker. Over to the left wing. Craig kicks to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Conley. Paul kicks to Ayton. The dish to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. No good from outside. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history. Not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
And Edwards drops them both.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Booker after the basket by Minnesota. Outside, KD. Count it. KD's got 7 points.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Gobert, the kick out to Towns. Gobert, the pass to Conley. Back to Gobert. And that one is off. The Suns go the other way with it.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
On the wing, Booker. Edwards defending.
In the first 2 minutes.
Booker dishes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Back to Edwards. Here's Towns. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. Drills it from outside.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Minnesota gets called for the foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Phoenix leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Conley going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Booker finds Craig. Over to the wing. Booker looking around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
And here's Booker from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headline. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Ayton in the high post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Towns finds Gobert. The kick out to Towns. The pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but sure looked good there.
With 3, Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Edwards with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Craig passes to KD. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's McDaniels, and he lays it straight in. McDaniels got 5 more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Outside Durant. And Craig has it in the corner. And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray. And the Suns lead by 6.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Durant with a screen on Towns. Towns against KD. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:44 left now here in the second. Towns against Booker. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Phoenix calls timeout. Minnesota making some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Anderson in for Towns. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo, he's checked in for 8. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Booker. Now, here's Warren. He dishes it to Ross. Back to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Edwards finds Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ball against Conley. Good work there as it goes. And the Suns lead by 3.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Reed. Anderson outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ross passes to Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Yeah, he's a threat to throw it down every time he's near the rim. At 6'9", Biyombo has not only the height, but the strength and balance to jam it down.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Ross. The kick out to Warren. Paul outside. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 31. The Suns, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. T.J. Warren out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for McDaniel. And then for Phoenix, Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. And it's Booker in for Terrence Ross. Prince outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stolen by Warren. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by Warren.
I think if you want to run consistently, you have to be disruptive at the defensive end. That was a nice pick by Warren.
Alexander Walker passes to Conley. Fast break, here come the Suns. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker with no one around. And the Suns get it back. Paul kicks to Warren. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Michael Conley picks one up.
Warren's all-around skill set impressive. This guy is an offensive force.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 11. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
And the Suns call time.
Get loud if you need a free t-shirt, man.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And for the Suns, Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Towns, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
To the inside. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Phoenix leading by 7. The drive by Booker. Passes it to Ross. Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. Mr. Gobert, stolen by Durant. One-on-one here. Kicks it to Biyombo. Back to Durant for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Edwards passes to Towns. Ross grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Booker inside. Shoots the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. And the Timberwolves call time.
It's time for t-shirt. All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. 1:57 left to play in the third. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
The kick out to Warren. Six on the shot clock. Back to Ayton. Lee outside. A new 14 for the Suns. Here's Ayton. Over in the corner, Warren. Shoots over McDaniels. On the pass to Warren. Ayton trying to break free. Warren, good. 8 points for T.J. Warren.
Well, Warren does a nice job, I think, of putting himself in position for those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And he drives in. He kicks it to Ayton. Fires for 3. Gets it from downtown. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point parade, and they came out gunning in
have not stopped.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Durant's checked in for Warren. Devin Booker comes in for Damian Lee. And Terrence Ross is up in for Paul. Paul's checked in for the Suns. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Come on, let me hear you. Timeout called for Minnesota. All right, everybody, time to get on your
Suns lead by 16. Driving in. KD sets the pick for Booker. Drills the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Ayton in the corner. Another three for Phoenix.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved. Oh, doctor! Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards! Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Durant. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Phoenix controlling the game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now Edwards. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. McDaniels finds Edwards. Doesn't go that time. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. 22 is their biggest lead. Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Got a piece of it. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Now here's Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. To the left wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Phoenix leading by 18. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Towns has excellent size and really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive board.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Edwards against Ayton. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Booker. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Ayton's there. Goes back up. Passes it to Gobert. Stolen by Durant.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Another three for Phoenix. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And the rejection by Ayton.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Edwards with the drive.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Paul dishes to Booker. Pass to Ayton. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And stolen by Ayton. Dishes to Paul. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Tonight, Grant, I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Garland hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Ball against Mitchell. Caruso up top. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Wow!
He went way up. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Garland, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Knocks it down from distance.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. On the wing, Levine. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
The length helps Zach in a number of areas. Right there, you see the offensive board.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell. With the
watch out, watch out, watch your head! Awesome.
Get out the way!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Garland against Caruso. Out to Ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Nails it from beyond the arc.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Caruso misses. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen, to the middle. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
Now here's Caruso. Right side Levine, 6 to shoot. Takes the 3, sinks the tray. Levine's got 9.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 13. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it it home.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Ball against Mitchell. From behind the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Caruso penetrating.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a...
Your Cavaliers Houston team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 14 points.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcements fitting.
BA, he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Bulls on D. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ball passes to Levine. And he drives in. And the dunk by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot goes. Mitchell's got 25 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ball passes to Levine. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Levine.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Mobley, a screen on ball. From deep, Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. Now here's Levine. 25 points in the game. There's Ball with a three. That shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland against Ball. Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland for three. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 7 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Outside for Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Jones from outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. On the court for the Bulls, Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Green, then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's DeRozan in at the point guard position.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Graham DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, BA, he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And here is DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Back to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Levert. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Garland for 3. Allen, the pass to Levert. Back to Allen. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. A leaner. Garland, no good.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there. The defense adjusted to that very well.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 10 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
DeRozan outside. Outside, Green. Beverly against Garland. Timeout called. The Bulls.
It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team. Make some noise.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago.
And please give your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team a big round of applause.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Vucevic in the post. Allen defending.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
LeVert goes against DeRozan. Pass to Williams. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes.
Garland against Beverly.
2 minutes.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Vucevic, a screen on LeVert. And it's DeRozan missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Another miss by Garland.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
DeRozan passes to Green. It's tipped. Garland against Beverly. Pass to Wade. Garland against Beverly. To the paint. Here's Wade. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Cleveland calls timeout. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Darius Garland.
Okay, let's get loud for some T-shirts. Your Cleveland Cavaliers dance team, give them a round of applause.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Driving inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
First one falls for him.
Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Garland for 3. Out to the wing. Here's Wade. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5. 19 seconds left in the third.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Can't get it to drop. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Oh, and Mitchell! And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
His first personal, first team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Levine. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 31.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Outside Jones. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Ball.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Jones with the block. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Levine. And the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 28.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Ball, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in. Will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
1:52 left in the final quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
The three from Ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 31 left in the game. And Mitchell with the slam.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Levine. Pass the ball. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good to see. Lonzo Ball has to keep working on improving his accuracy from deep.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Vucevic finds Levine. On the take, and Levine, throw it down.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Caruso, pass to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Woo-wee. If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
Now Mitchell. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
focus on the guard matchup tonight. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the one spot.
They're truly excellent. Another round of applause.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Here's the three. Gobert the pass to Towns. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 3 and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Simons. And there's the drive. And they get it back. Grant the pass to Nurkic. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. And so it's Minnesota with it. Conley dishes to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And that one's good. Towns.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Now here's Lillard. And there's the pass to Simons. And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Simons. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14.
2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Up and in on the layup.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Nailed from three-point land.
And now Damian Lillard has got that three-ball swagger going.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, boy, you are in for a show.
Down low, Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Simon's showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And Simons drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Grant. Simons kicks to Lillard. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 13 points.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
And the Timberwolves call timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And Lillard kicks to Simons. Out left to the wing. Grant against Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Thibault. And the layup is good. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Stolen by Michael Conley. And now here comes Conley leading the break. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. From outside the arc. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Conley. Dishes it to Gobert. Passes to Towns. And he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you. And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This little roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Simons finds Lillard. Thibault with the ball. That one misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. And stolen by Lillard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Simons, the pass to Thibault. Edwards against Simons. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Edwards against Simons. Towns, a screen on Simons. Edwards. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. Lillard against Towns. Shot clock at 6. Edwards drives in.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Here's Lillard. Here's the drive. And Lillard throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Gobert, shoots over Nurkic, and the Timberwolves call timing.
Now it's the time, Blazers Nation, get loud for your Blazers Breaker dance crew.
And the Trailblazers making a change here.
Dance crew, everyone, get up and get loud.
Edwards inside, defended by Thibault.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And so it's the mid. Thank you, David. We'll be back after half.
28. The Timberwolves 39.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Sean, guarded by Prince. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Prince, the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
more and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Trailblazers trail by 13.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot right now.
Here's Edwards into the lane and finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Pass to Simons. And the pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And that one's good. Eubanks.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Conley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up.
Oh, the savvy veteran Conley driving inside and knowing how to angle his body to draw contact. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Right block shot, Prince. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first all-star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Shot clock at 5. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Sharpe driving inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Prince outside to the middle. Wants to get it to Reed and does.
Reed taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Sharpe. Guarded closer. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Here's Prince. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he jams it with authority.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Now, here's Sharpe. Guarded by Prince. Passes it to Eubanks. Pass to Thibault. Feeds it to Grant. So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
For the Trailblazers.
Timeout.
Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Sharpe. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Let's hear it for your Blazers.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Towns, a screen on Lillard. Here's Alexander Walker. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Outside Edwards. Towns dishes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
And so it's Minnesota riding a 15-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Minnesota ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And they'll get another chance. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Drops in the layup for two. Gobert's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Minnesota. The shot by Lillard wide open. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Lillard and McDaniels with the block. Kicks to Towns. He dishes it to Gobert. And that one drops for him. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Lillard dishes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Edwards passes to Gobert. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Lillard. Tries again. Thibault on the wing. He kicks to Reddish. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Lillard, right side. From downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Alexander Walker passes to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Nurkic finds Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. That one wide left. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point game. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Puts up a three. And the dunk by Grant.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. We really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. The pass to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Outside, Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thibault. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here's Towns. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3. Now here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
The kick to Durant. Ayton with a screen. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Mobley, a screen on Durant. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Paul. It doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Over to the wing. Paul for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 6. Oh, denied by Durant.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. From downtown. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul against Garland from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Ayton passes to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side Durant. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 5 now.
Be always aware, Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first, second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Now here's Ayton. On the wing, Durant. Allen defending. And the officials call a traveling violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland for three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Paul into the lane, counted.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Paul hits them both. Here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell has a earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Booker. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Your Cavaliers use this team. And now, please welcome.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
Two shots.
Previous play is under
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. Ayton inside. He's against Allen. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 6.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The 3 is up. Durant, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
The kick to Durant. Outside Craig. Ayton inside. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Paul into the lane. Lets it go from deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. 14 points for him. Mitchell against Durant. The reverse. And it's Mitchell laying it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Ayton.
2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Out to Craig. Back to Booker. And yep, it's good. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA First Team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Here's Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Booker for 3, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Mobley. Garland against Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Garland on the drive.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Paul finds Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go in. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Suns, Chris Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions. Boy, that is a big-time, acrobatic, athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Ayton passes to Paul. Over Garland. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 8, and with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Pass to 8. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Paul. Garland against Booker. Now here's Warren. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, one of my favorite things about T.J. Warren is how much he believes in his ability to score the basketball. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Garland against Booker. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Out to the right wing. Warren with a screen on Garland. Booker goes in.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Osman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They set a pick. And here's Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade, that's good.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Right side Booker. There's a screen by Biyombo. Outside Ross. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Biyombo slams it home.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be, and Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Launches it. Tries again. Here's Osman. And another basket for Cleveland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see him making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Get loud! 3 t-shirts are coming your way. If you're in the final second, let's hear you. Make some noise!
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren, and Craig subbed in for Okogie. Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's that time, fans. Time for t-shirts. Who needs one? Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Jared Allen, and Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Devin Booker. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. And the layup falls. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Durant, pass to Ayton. It's Ross on the wing, guarded by Garland. The three from Ayton, and again, it's the Suns missing. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Garland against Ross. Here's Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Durant. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 33 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Now Garland fires from deep. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 5 to shoot. From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Garland. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. And now the Suns fast break. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Ayton.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker, pass to Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Nice move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball against Garland. Down low. Mitchell up top. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. For 3, Durant. They get the rebound. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 27 points.
You allow Kevin Durant space from three, he will make you pay.
Durant against Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Hayden with it. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Durant. The shot no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Whoa!
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Durant, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Good D by Mobley. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Lee. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Phoenix ball.
So it's Phoenix now. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Durant. Sinks the tray.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in the
ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Ball. Jones is out there with Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. At the elbow, Jones. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here's Nurkic. Here's Reddish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Ball against Lillard. Levine a screen on Lillard. Ball from long range. And the Bulls get it back. Levine against Lillard. Outside, Ball. Misses the 3. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard from beyond the arc and then some.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Levine a screen on Lillard. Ball kicks to Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. And it's Thibault in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team's.
Now here's Levine. 5 to shoot. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Here's Lillard. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. And Jones pulls it down. The Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Levine deciding where to go with it, and he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 5.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Now, here's Lillard from deep. They swipe it. Now the pass to Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
A screening athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
And so Levine nails both of them. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 5. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Ball against Lillard. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Launches a 3. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. He's got 10.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The feed to Grant. It's stolen by Jones. Lillard against Levine. Jones with the screen on Lillard. Levine can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 6. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Ball, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Lillard against Ball. And then Lillard slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry. Understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Levine with the slam.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now, here's Caruso, guarded by Reddish. Levine inside the three-point line. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago. He totaled 14 points in the...
Advance your Trailblazers youth dance team. Time to get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. Chicago by 4. So for Chicago right now, they've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic and it's Jones in at the power forward.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
The Bulls shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Levine. Here he goes. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Portland ball.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Lillard. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Levine's shot is on.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Broke loose. Jones with it. Now defended by Grant. Ball from long range. He can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Grant. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. And DeRozan throws it down.
Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Simons on the wing. Grant with a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by Jones. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
Always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt. Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
To the inside. Here's Grant, and Grant slams it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Vucevic. Eubanks grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 6. Simons the pass to Grant. Now Thibault. DeRozan defending. Thibault kicks to Simons. To Thibault. Second shot opportunity, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DeRozan scanning the floor. The wide open look here for Vucevic, and too long on the shot. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Simons. That one goes in, and now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
DeRozan, Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here's Simons. One second left. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And he slams it one-handed.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk.
Thank you, David, for getting it.
33. The Bulls, 33. And let's hear it for the Devil Hockey.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to... operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Anthony Simons out there with Reddish. Then it's Little. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Now here's DeRozan. Defended by Thybulle. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Here's Eubank, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Simons from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Chicago leading. Outside DeRozan. The dish now to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Simons up top. DeRozan defending. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down. He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. Drummond the screen. DeRozan dishes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Here's Simon. Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, that's how you finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Releases. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Simon, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Green left side. Passes it to Drummond. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Checked in for Anthony Simons.
At the line for Portland, Drew.
And it's tied up with that one. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Here's Drummond. A second chance effort. Pass to Beverly. Drummond sets the screen for Beverly. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Sharp the pass to Reddish. For the lead, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Bulls, Beans checked in for Green, and it's Alex Caruso in for Patrick Beverly.
Alex Caruso. Bulls ball.
DeRozan with it. He's got 9. And the 3 off target. Reddish with the ball. Now defended by Levine. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reddish the pass to Sharp. Driving to the basket. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Andre Drummond has been honored. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something we rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Applause for your Trailblazers.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. They've got Jones, Alex Caruso out there at the roast foul, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. Lonzo Ball is checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Bulls substitution, Lonzo Ball.
Here's Reddish. Pass to Thibault. He dishes it to Lillard. To take the lead. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Lillard against Ball. That shot misses. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. There's a screen. Here's Lillard. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Timeout. Portland with the timeout. Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team. Outstanding young talent, fans. That was your Blazers youth dance team.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Levine. Jones, the pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard surveying the D. Down low. And Reddish with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to Levine. Fires the three. The rebound by Grant.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
The pass to Vucevic. Offline with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here is Lillard. 1:12 left in the game. A crossover.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. 11-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
Players with this type of athleticism, that Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV, and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Ball against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard outside. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. Let's go. That one off the back iron and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Jones sets the pick for LaVine. And then Jones with the jam.
Showing off those playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Reddish kicks to Lillard. And so it's Portland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Two teams. Really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Here's Paul. Clock at 2. This one for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Inside. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Conley.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Pass to Durant, fires the 3, and the Suns miss again. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels, unloads, and stolen by Booker. Right side, Paul. Out to Craig. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter. It's all she wrote from there.
Towns passes to Gobert. He's off on the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Towns. That 3's off the mark. Craig on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drops in the 3.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Stolen by Booker. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Booker with it. He's picked up by Conley. Ayton passes to Durant. Deflected by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Aiden in the high post. And it's Phoenix with another.
Love seeing Aiden take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
It's Edwards with a drive. Unable to get that one.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Offensive rebound. Towns gets the bucket.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Hall against Conley. And Hall gets it to go.
Hall's got a really nice touch from the interior, and, you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Durant pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Paul against Conley. Soft touch off the glass.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Phoenix.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Craig, good.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
And Durant with the block. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 14. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shooting from Minnesota.
They throw good, Edwards. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Conley with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Durant with a screen on Conley. Jacks up a three. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Conley finds Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Durant, yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Drains the triple. Booker's got 8 points.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
From deep, Conley. The Suns clear it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, we tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts. Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Okogie comes in for Craig. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Charity stripe shot. That one a little long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
You know, Nas Reed initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, BA, that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Nas Reed an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reed did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Pass to Rivers. A minute 6 left in the first half. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Warren for 3, and he buries his first look.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Ross. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. 34 seconds left to play in the first half.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Ayton. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Ayton, a screen on Anderson. Here's Warren. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Anderson with it. And the layup is good off the glass. Anderson's got 6.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
The 3 from Ayton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got DeAndre Ayton. Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Warren in at the 4 spot. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Here's Reed. The shot won't fall. Ayton with the defensive effort. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Chris Paul. Some changes for Minnesota. Minnesota shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Back to Conley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Conley's got his second basket.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
McDaniels inside. Booker defending. It's good. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Here's Warren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago, T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Ross. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Well, following the bubble, Warren missed nearly 2 full seasons of play.
Yeah, really a shame, B.A., because he was on a trajectory as a scorer that had him approaching elite status, but he was kept out back-to-back seasons with consecutive stress fractures in his left foot. But through hard work, Warren has recovered, and I hope he can regain the form he showed in 2020.
And that one falls for Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker, takes it inside, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks it out to Warren. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And Ross with the basket on the assist from Warren. And the Suns lead by 9.
You've got to make Ross a passer in that pick and roll. I mean, he's a better scorer than he is a playmaker.
Picked by Gobert. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Warren. He can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he dunks it down.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
That free throw good from Booker. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. It's both from the stripe. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Alexander Walker. Three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Ross with it, guarded now by Anderson. And it's Warren missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Anderson against Warren. Right wing. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Craig's checked in for Okogie. And it's Paul in for Booker. Paul into the lane. Up top, Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Free throw is good from Durant. And Minnesota calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Make some noise, Phoenix.
Conley goes in, and Durant with the block.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Towns. The kick out to Conley. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. McDaniels finds Edwards. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Durant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. The 3 from Ayton. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Paul with it, now guarded by McDaniels. The 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Edwards.
There it goes. My goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Paul drives in. And there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Edwards, a pass to Conley. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside for Booker. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Back to Booker. Second chance effort. The kick to Durant. with the clock winding down, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Conley. And that one drops for him. And the Suns lead by 11.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
From deep, Conley. No good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul finds Ayton.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniel. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Conley. Paul, shot is off.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason. Major posterization right there, guys. Defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Outside Durant. Ayton, the screen on Conley. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Towns up top to the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, Paul with the block. Three-pointer. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Ayton. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And they recover it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant. Second chance shot. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Hauled in by Paul. Now here's Durant. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch.